Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Thwarted by the post. And mopping up defensively. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the set. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Making progress. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And deep into the penalty area. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Malcolm. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And very deftly cut out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Brozovic. Oh, great attacking play. Marvellous anticipation. Yassine Bounou. What can he do with it now? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. It might be on for them. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good movement. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Malcolm. Just couldn't get it through. Happy to take on the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Brozovic. Trying to open them up. Lodi. Now with Neves. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's got to be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Cuts it back. Must score. Able to close down the shot. Abdullah Al-Khaibari takes it on. It's still alive. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Difficult to stop him. Surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Laporte. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Still not clear. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could cross it in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Again to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now he must favour the cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the short option preferred. And clears his lines. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Won-Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Nicely blocked. Could be troublesome. What a block! Great opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moon. Now Lingard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kang. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Kang. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Lingard. Cho. Well, they've lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? He's foiled them on his own. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Promising attack this. And playing it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim Young-won. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might lead to a chance, and he's through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And quick thinking defensively. Room to roam on the wing. Won-sang. And a textbook interception. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kang. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This might have potential. On a pretty ordinary challenge. What a block! Well, that one has promise. Will he play it in? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And pulled back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. He could profit, you know. Vital intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. What can they do from here? They do pass the ball with authority. Could be dangerous. Leonardo. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And won the ball, apparently. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the attack fizzled out. Gustavo. And they need to get tighter here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Determined defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Excellent strike! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, great vision. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gabriel Zinho. Possession one. Al-Khaibari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gabriel Zinho. Untidy on the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Substitution time it is here. Yan Junling. Into the final 20 minutes. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. It might be on for them. Could take the lead. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Leonardo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gustavo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass, making sure nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Leonardo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Malcolm. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And credit due, a good intervention. Ibanez. Galeno. And Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Neves. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. And a good take under duress there. Mahrez. Majrashi. Oh, this is looking promising. That's not a bad ball. Well, the danger is still there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander Mitrovic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ibanez. An example of how to press. Kessié. And here's Galeno. On the offensive. Mahrez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Ibanez. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. And he read it well defensively. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Very effective pass. And fine use of the ball. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, being pressed here. Milinkovic-Savic. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the cross goes in. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they have the ball once more. Mendy. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cuts it back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Good through ball. A deft clearance. Galeno. And they have possession again. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Mahrez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Al-Johani. Vega. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Kessié. Vega. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. Taking us to the desert, we're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And danger averted, well read. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the one that goes astray. Well, no danger now. Salem Al-Dossari. Really fine play to keep possession. Mitrovic. Now what can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Kang. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. It's opening up for them. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mitrovic. Able to close down the shot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Strong but fair tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kang. Chance to attack using width. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And teammates around him. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, marginally wide. So close. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can he take the chance? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Renan Lodi. Neves.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Time for a change then. They take it short. Cross blocked. Renan Lodi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? What a brilliant pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Got in the way of it. Crossing opportunity. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Joao Cancelo.
Al-Dossari.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together.
Kang Sang-woo.
Hwang. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And possibilities here. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Bellingham. Wonderful block. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Foden. It did look on for them, but not to be. Phil Foden. Kane. And denied by the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moise Keane. The save was a good one.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Bellingham! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Teammates available. Foden. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Barella. What can he do with it now? What a block! Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Walker. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ricci. It's looking promising. And options in the centre. It has to be. Couldn't grab hold of it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Marcus Rashford. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella. Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And played in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So a personnel change then. Walker. This could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's on about keeping the concentration. Raspadori. Fratesi. Terrific block there. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, a stylish moment. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And they will make the change now. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's not a bad ball. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mark Guehi. Walker. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ricci. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Moise Keane. That was going in. Kane. Over the top towards Rashford. Kane. And on to Bellingham. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Samuele Ricci. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Harry Kane. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Samuele Ricci. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Sané. And he cuts in from the wing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Michael Olise. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And continues his run. Goretzka. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. Chouameni. France really struggling to keep the ball. Kleindienst. Goretzka has it now. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Really good diving save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Sané. Stopped a certain goal. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Oh, tremendous block. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hernandez. Great defending. Gives it a go. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Goretzka. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Jamal Musiala. Long way out this. No more time left. We've reached the half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. Sané. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? He takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich. No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Cutting it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great vision. And the keeper taking care of the situation. He has teammates around him. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Joshua Kimmich. Germany sloppy in possession here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. It needs an accurate cross. Hernandez. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can't get the shot through. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. William Saliba. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Appear to be in two minds. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And well positioned to clear. Leon Goretzka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Stiller. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Portugal will get the throw in. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. A move of promise on the flank. Fabian. Now Morata. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Promising possession, this. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. 1-0 then. Morata. Fabian. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So back underway following the equaliser. Bernardo Silva.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good through ball. Could cross it in here. Fabian. Really a very poor ball. Space afforded him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. And Portugal showing good wit. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Morata. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And you need your defender to take charge. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morata. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Pedri. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dalot. Still trying to make something happen. And options in the centre. Well, potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. Leao. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Good tackle, take it away. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they create something from here? Pedro Porro. Now he must favour the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leao. On to Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just wide of the post with a header. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Lenormand. Pedri. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. Rafael Leao. And play halted, free kick given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Laporte. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Very effective pass. Morata. Well, no problems defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Options in the centre. Can he finish them off? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Martinez! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now the attack fizzled out. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. And moving the ball nicely. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sandro Tonali. He could pick out a teammate. It's a neat move. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rodrigo de Paul. Return to Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Raspadori. Barella has it. Oh, this looks useful. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Could be. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not away completely. Excellent block. No space for them here. And teammates to play it to. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alvarez. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Return to Martinez. Decent position. And still looking for space. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Raspadori.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Messi. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Making progress. And he's broken free. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. Cleared away. Now he must favour the cross, giving them a different option by moving in field. Decides to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Really closing him down. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Keane. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Chance to cross. Di Lorenzo. Well, nothing comes of it. Tagliafico. Martinez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Here it is now, a substitution. And efficient defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Thumped clear. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. Winning back possession. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. And Bernardo Silva has it. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, France did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. In a good position to clear it away. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Dangerous looking attack. Dalot. Can they convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Tchouameni. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Fernandes. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Conceição. Well, that's not textbook defending. Looking to cut inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Tchouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he play it in? Ronaldo? Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45, Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? He'll try his luck here. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rafael Leao. Now, who can he play it to? And Bernardo Silva has it. Looking for the angle. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Olise. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele with the cross. A routine save. "30 minutes left for play. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Leao. Very timely interception. Koundé. And he has options available. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a substitution in the offing. Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Chance to play it in. Fernandes. Will he find the net? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Plenty of support here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no danger now. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Really doughty defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good ball over the top. And he's keen on cutting in. Able to get his body in the way. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Sadio Kone. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? And a fantastic diving save. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. Oh, great block. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Excellent defending. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Facundo Colidio. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alejandro. Very effective pass. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Correa. An effective ball. Pizarro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pizarro on the ball. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. And still looking for space. The inside route looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he's lost it. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Or can they make one of these passes count? To take the lead. And in range. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And did just enough defensively. And in the right position to read it. So a half an hour remaining. Could be a chance to break here. Now he must favour the cross. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Montiel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Isla. Possession 1. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Javier Correa.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession changing hands. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Vidal. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And unable to keep the ball. Who can he pick out? Still could put it away. He got a good palm on it.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Colidio. And possibilities here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Able to get a body in the way. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And danger still. Well, threat over for now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Potential danger here. And a fine cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Carrillo. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Will it happen for them? Now a decent position. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. And strong play here. Looking tentative. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Strong hand on that one. On the ball, Palacios. And the pass, a good one. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the corner's been given. It hasn't come to very much. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Good-looking move. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just knocked it out of there. Nice looking move, this.
Mastery of the passing game. Stopped a surefire goal. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Christian Medina. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be dangerous. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a tidy ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Neves with it. He's using his strength to good effect. Cetre. And there to intervene. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And unable to keep possession. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Chance to do damage. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Just 10 minutes to go. Santiago Ascasibar. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Carrillo. Mesa. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, no problems defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. On the offensive. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Can they get in behind them? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, they've lost the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. They're racing away here. It needs an accurate cross. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Now, who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could be threatening. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And a very good challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Could cross it in here. Can they open things up? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. A smart stop here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And ably dealt with. A very timely interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now a decent position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 5 minutes to go. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. That's a good-looking pass. Real defensive resilience. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. We all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Could be! And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Cuts it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arroyo. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Neves. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mesa. Body in the way. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leone. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Coroso. Very effective pass. Great defending. couldn't keep the ball. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And he's in an offside position. Not to like about that pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Leone has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Well read to ease the pressure. Dangerous looking attack. And won the ball apparently. Oh, great block. Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Medina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Palacios. Options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in. Oh, a fantastic save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Castillo. Arriaga. He could pick out a teammate. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. And a substitution in the offing. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Castillo. And passing it through. And keeping it out. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Chance to attack using width. But nothing comes of it. Neves. Cetre. Coroso. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Carrillo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Crossed into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Failed to keep hold of it. And threading it through. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The cut back. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, covering up defensively. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Castro. And giving the ball away. Distributing it well. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. And well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking attack. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. And he has options available. Cabrera. It might be on for them. Big chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And short it is. Smuggled behind for another corner. And taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Advantage played. Every pass hitting its target. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In possession, Perez. Now a decent position. Perez. And options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. He's using his strength to good effect. Good-looking sequence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Sosa. Baez. He fancies it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? What to like about that pass? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Javier Cabrera. Mendes. And Sosa here. Strong but fair tackle. And he has options available. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Reading it well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. David Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Ten minutes left for play. In possession, Perez. And Sosa here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And teammates to play it to. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Terrans. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system, but it does rely very much...
Will he find the net? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Leone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, attacking possibilities. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising possession, this. Can he open the door to a potential goal? They've given it away. Leone. And giving the ball away. Might jump in front. Strong hand on that one. Well, the attack looks promising. Decides to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Inside he goes. Huge block. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no way through. Good use of advantage by the referee. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Giving the ball away. Dixon Arroyo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Takes it on. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. Arroyo. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Who can he pick out? Big chance! Off the post and back in play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Firing it in. He's blocked it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Feeding it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And options in the centre. Could be. Just can't get it past him. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, what can they do from here? Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Moving forward effectively. Could cross it in here. What a block! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. He's going forward well here. Great block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. Couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Promising possession, this. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Petzela. A glorious chance. What an important piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja. And played the pass well. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And still danger here. This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alejandro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now looking dangerous here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Alejandro. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Lanzini. A room to roam on the wing. Maximiliano Meza. A chance to whip it in. Firing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alejandro. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really a very poor ball. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Isla. So a throw in here. He's given the ball away unnecessarily. Palacios on the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now Gutierrez. It is to be a throw-in. Aquino. The fans are shouting shoot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vidal. It's with Isla. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Aquino. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Christian Medina.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Good idea. Still could be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good distribution. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Neves. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A routine save. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. What can they do from here? And swiftly ending that attack. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mesa. Neves with it. Medina. Sosa. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. High quality defending. Promising looking attack. And space to cross it. Oh, big opportunity! And not cleared away properly. Able to deal with the threat.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Mesa. Could be threatening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pizarro on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Excellent block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Correa. Going well. Options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Ten minutes to go. Palacios. All even, but will it stay that way? Tremendous intuition to win it back. So making the substitution now. Gutierrez has it. Good use of advantage. Couldn't hang on to it. Donados. It's with Paves. And credit due, a good intervention. Alario. Mesa. Can he play it in? Smuggled away. Alario. Able to close down the shot. Cetre. And possibilities here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fluency of movement. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. A very effective challenge put in. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Promising attack, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Space on the flank. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And the whistle is sounded for Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. And it's played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Defending really well. Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not a particularly strong challenge. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Electing to cross into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Can he do it? Stopped a certain goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. He takes aim. It's still alive. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now a decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now can they make something happen? Wonderful chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Did well to win the ball back. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Really good challenge. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gonzalo Montiel. Timely intervention. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Firing it in, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Take it away. Aliendro. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Colidio. Ball's gone. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Could cross it in here, and it might be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of support here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Borja. Getting the ball forward, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a tidy challenge. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Borja. Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks interesting. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Nicely timed tackle. Good movement. And space to cross it. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Cavillo! It's a corner. Struggling to get it away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Medina. And tidy defensive play. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. Eric Mesa. A good vision there. And clears his lines. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy save. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Can they find a gap in the defence? Simple save, really. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Getting forward. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there.
Now a decent position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Marcos Acuna. Options in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. "30 minutes to go then." Gonzalo Montiel. And room now out on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. What to like about that pass? Well, no problems defensively. Sebastian Driussi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gonzalo Montiel. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a tidy challenge.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Castro. Neves with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Electing to cross into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Maximiliano Meza. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
For the lead here, closing down well. Caruso. Very effective passing sequence. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caruso. This looks promising. Options in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crossing possibilities. So a throw in here. Now a decent position. Will he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in, and the danger's still on. Leone. Anibal Chala. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Good-looking move. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Arroyo. Sound piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? It is to be a throw-in. Caruso. He must finish! Nicely saved. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. Not really the ideal clearance. Very effective pass. Javier Arriaga. He takes aim. And no problems at all for the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Top-class defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. It's a good cross, has to be. It's there for him. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Smuggled away. And support available. And delivered into the box. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. That's a good-looking ball. Can he convert? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward.
Opportunity here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Elects to go short. This looks promising out wide. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Room to roam on the wing. Able to close down the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mesa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And now their turn to have the ball. It's with Palacios. No way through. Oh, Carrillo! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Keeping the ball moving. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And possession changing hands. Beautiful pass. And that is offside. Might lead to a chance. Could cross it in here. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And he takes it away. Who can he pick out? Terrific block there. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just couldn't get it through, and keeping it out with aplomb. Eric Mesa. And the shot. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Palacios on the ball. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers decided, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Really good interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santiago Askasibar. And the ball in behind the defenders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And space to cross it. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Caruso. Got in the way of it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. And able to close down the shots. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. This attack looks highly promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Leone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crossing possibilities. And it's opening up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vegas. Intelligent threaded pass here. But how well he did to react in that manner. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Rivero. It's with Castillo. A bit of running room now on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gutierrez. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And with that, the first half drawn. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, showing really good width here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Octavio Rivero. A move of promise on the flank. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. I must say, this looks promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Still not clear. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Correa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Unable to keep the ball that time. Isla. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a fine cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Javier Correa. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Arroyo. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. This looks more than decent. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can they stop it going in? And problem solved for now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Volados. And now Javier Correa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And a strong tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And back with Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Baez. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? That's a useful cross. Now, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. This looks interesting. Marcos Acuna. Well, did well to win the ball back. And room now out on the wing. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Alejandro. They've lost it. Baez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nice looking move, this. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Gonzalo Montiel. And winning it back. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Well, showing good patience. There's the cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really doughty defending. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Terrific block. Enzo Perez. Good movement. Alejandro. It's there for him. He's blocked it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Sosa here. Baez. They've regained possession. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Alejandro. Oh, tremendous vision. Lost possession. Plenty of support here. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alejandro. Montiel. Clean challenge. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Coelho. Baez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's got to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Top. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Radetsky. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. And possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Leon Goretzka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sané. Guerrero! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. And sent in by Sané. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sheik took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Kane. From long range. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. And the post denied him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Still alive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Garcia. Oh, great attacking play. Adli. Grimaldo. Looking for someone to play it to. Patrick Schick! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, good vision. And Kane might mean business. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kane. And he read it well defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Schick. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Great vision from Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Options in the centre. Kimmich. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. "15 minutes left for play. Tapsoba. And he saw the situation developing. Guerrero. And Palhinha with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Palhinha. Sané has it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is a superb save. 5 minutes left. Musiala. Kane. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Teller. Now with Tapsoba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Xavi Simons. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Far from textbook defending. Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Šeško. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Raum. Simons. Openda. Xavi Simons. Chance to finish. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Brandt. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rierson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rierson. Very effective pass. Let's fly here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And there to intervene. Fruitful looking attack. Cross. Chance to cross. Top class defending. Adeyemi. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. He fancies it. And keeping it out.
Xavi Simons. Raum. And teammates around him. Svensson. Leipzig with the ball again. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Brandt. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Will it be? And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Leipzig are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, Leipzig have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Adeyemi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Felix Mecha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Over it comes, and the danger's still on. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Brandt with it. On to Gross. Emre Can. Brandt. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And Leipzig regaining possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simons. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Xavi Simons. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sané. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Chance to play it in. A good and fair challenge. Olise. And nicely over the top. Leon Goretzka. Intercepting it intelligently. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Good-looking move. Oh, blocked it! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Closing down well. Baku. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? And that is going to do it. That is good. So back underway here into the second half. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Possession one. That's a good ball. Harry Kane! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And played in by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. And reading it absolutely superbly. Sheshko. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can he finish? Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Leipzig thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Jamal Musiala. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Lima. Teammates in the middle. And clears the danger. Baku. Gertruida with it. And now it's Ridley Baku. On to Orban. Distributing it well. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And back with Sané. Kane. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kane. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live. Oh, that is a superb save. Going short. Grimaldo. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Svensson. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Good piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Tah. Xhaka with it. Fluency of movement. Grimaldo in possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Granit Xhaka. Now a decent position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ryerson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Trying to open them up. And they could do damage. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point. But they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Will they make it count? Possession ceded by Leverkusen. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. There's still danger here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, as you can see from those stats, somehow Leverkusen are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. Gross. High quality defending. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Svensson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Oh, great vision. Brandt. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what it...
Ball is loose. Really sound defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Girassi. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Keeping the ball moving. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Tar. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. Are they going to forge ahead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Palacios. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And teammates around him. Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, it still could be dangerous. Grimaldo. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Gross. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Girassi. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. He fancies it. Corner for Bayern then. Played over. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Oh, he's given it away. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. They could really get at the opposition. Can he find the angle? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Sané. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Might work out. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And that puts them in position. It might be on for them. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Svensson. Bensebaini. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Gross. Back to Jan. Gross. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ensbaini delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. And he takes on the shot. And a Dortmund corner here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Short corner it is. Chan. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he's in. Superb chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And not cleared away properly. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And struggling to get the shot off. Gross. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Kimmich. Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's